It's okay. Take your time. Walk, walk, walk. Relax. You're good. You get time. We wait. No worries. There you go. That's the spirit we like to see here. Okay. Still looking for dancer number 27 and 292 for the dance-off in the 13 to 15 advanced Wahine category. Once again, dancer number 27, dancer number 292. You are needed backstage at this time for your dance-off.
Whoa.
ladies and gentlemen, I hope you enjoyed your lunch break. Get ready for our next section of Kiki Raina 2023. We'll just get right down to it, to our next category, if you will. Now, this next group of dancers, they're not scored, they'll not be judged, but this gives them an opportunity to be on the competition floor, some of them for the very first time. So we're gonna, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our stage, our Tahiti exhibition. Ladies and gentlemen, come on, make some noise. They're gonna come out and dance for you guys. Okay, stop. There you go. All right. Very good. There we go. Oh, got one here. Okay. All right. We all ready? Make sure you smile. We'll get you all lined up. Okay, before we start, we just want to make sure that everyone can see you. Very good, very good. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, dancers, numbers out of the mind. They even stopped on time. That's, man, nice. Okay, smile, wave at everybody before you leave. Bye-bye. Okay. Okay, you're good? Okay, you can now exit. Maruru.
Maruru, you guys can go.
Mercy, Maruru, Nana.
Well, the future is bright, man.
Gotta wear shades. I believe the children are our future. How about one more round of applause for our Tahiti, ladies and gentlemen. So some of them, their first time on the floor, first time in costume performing. Lots of great talent, as John said, our future. We're going to set up for our Otea, we're going to have one group in the Otea category that will be setting up here this afternoon, or this, whatever, what is it, afternoon now? Yeah, it's afternoon. And then after our Otea presentation, we'll have our drumming competition. Groups performing in the drumming category, doing their performances. After that, we'll have our dance-off. Once again, dancers number 27, 238, 316, 190, and 292. If you are not backstage at this time, please make your way there right now. And then also we'll have the second half of our elimination category. Once again, please make sure you stay in costume until we clear you in case of a dance-off. And once again, all finalists will be posted just outside of the gym area. By the way, if you have lost your car keys, or if you have lost a debit card, they are now at the Lost and Found table, which is located in the Arts and Crafts building. So if you go into that Arts and Crafts building and make an immediate right, the Lost and Found table will be there.
Also, a reminder for those that will be drumming later when we do the finals, and also the folks that's doing the drumming competition, don't forget to bring your mats for your drums and your chairs. You got to have them so the floors do not get scratched. So thank you. But so far, I want to give a shout out to all the competitors because they've been backstage set up to run on time, and we're running this thing along. So props to all the competitors. Thank you for respecting everyone's time and showing up and ready to go.
Let's just keep on it, too. Let's keep on that roll. Yeah, let's keep it going.
You know, I want to start partying earlier than later.
I saw you had some Jell-O earlier.
I didn't see anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm just saying, it looked, orange, some look yellow.
Yeah, that's what my brother, man, DJ Rennie D. Where's he at, man? Where's Rennie D at? He's not here? Oh, he left.
There was he did a DoorDash on you.
Yeah, just give us dessert, man.
I mentioned this. We have this is considered with the unofficial start of the performance season, be it Tahitian dance competitions or even Polynesian competitions. It's one of the first of the season. Also, a lot of groups are doing their ho'ikes, their luau's, their fundraisers. So we're glad you all came out to this one as well. John had mentioned an event that's happening, our family in Stockton, if I'm not mistaken. But I also want to invite you guys there to downtown Hayward. This is Mother's Day, the day before Mother's Day, which I believe is the 12th, I think. It's a Saturday before Mother's Day. It's the Hawaiian May Day competition, not competition, but hula festival, which goes on in downtown Hayward. It's an all-day festival. It is free and open to the public. A lot of Polynesian arts and crafts throughout the streets of downtown Hayward. And that's going on, once again, the Saturday right before Mother's Day, which is that's May 13th. So if you're in the Hayward Bay Area, usually we have it at the Pleasanton Fairgrounds, but they have now moved it to the streets of downtown Hayward, mainly on Main Street. So if you're in the area, we'd love to see you. I'll be out there. I'll be on one of the stages emceeing. So we'd love to see your support for the Hawaiian May Day Festival, which is going on May 13th, which is Saturday in Hayward.
Also want to promote August 5th in Santa Rosa, California is going to be the Aloha Festival in Santa Rosa, August 5th. I'm going to have more info. Follow me on Instagram, B1GGJOHN. I'll have their info as soon as it becomes available. They just booked me last week to MC that event.
Nice.
Last year they had Anohea show up. I don't know who they're going to have this year, but somebody. They're thinking about Maoli, Ekolu, maybe bring back Anohea. They don't know yet, but we'll confirm Santa Rosa Aloha Festival, August 5th.
And also, I mentioned this yesterday, but one of our judges, well, actually, who used to judge at this competition, the late Koko Hota Hota, in the past held a festival of kinds in the islands of Tahiti, where he invited a lot of groups from outside of Tahiti, including here in the mainland United States, Mexico, Japan, to all come to Tahiti and perform on the islands and also get exposed to the culture. That particular festival is called Fete Tahiti. It's usually held every 2 or 3 years. And right now, they'll be holding one in July, which is actually happening July 16th to the 20th. There's quite a few groups from the Bay Area and California that will be making the trip out to Tahiti and performing and taking in all the culture. Now, if you are interested in participating, there are groups, actually registration still open for any groups that are wishing to travel out to Tahiti. It also happens during Heva in Tahiti. It'll be an opportunity for you guys to check out Heva. If you have never gone to Heva, you've heard about it, I'm sure. You've seen it on YouTube, but it's a whole different experience if you go out there by yourself, catch it live and in person. It's almost a life-changing experience. So if you enjoy what you're doing here, and if you're able to make it out to Tahiti, especially this year, we have a lot of groups that are coming out, some groups from the Bay Area, groups from Japan, also Mexico, that are going out to perform out in Tahiti. Once again, that festival is called Fete I Tahiti 2013. It's also a tribute to the late Koko Hota Hota, who was one of our main judges here in the past. So we hope you can make it out there. I'll be out there as well, hopefully to see you out there too. If you have any questions, feel free to come to me. I have more information for you guys about that. So all in all, just if you can ever get out there, I suggest that you do so. You're here, and we're here to perpetuate the culture. And the only, not the only, but one of the best ways to perpetuate is to experience the culture, see for yourself. They're the nicest people out there in Tahiti. They are just welcoming, they love that we are performing aspects of their culture, people who are not from Tahiti. So if you can, make it out there and check out the Whenua.
All right, one more to promote.
Okay.
Locally, Hui Fest going on Memorial Day weekend.
Hui?
Hui.
Yeah, okay.
Not Huey.
Not the
Hui
news.
Fest.
Yeah.
Follow Hui Tarava on Instagram to get more information.
All right, we're going to make sure. Judges, are your score sheets in front of you for our Otea? No? Okay. Is it drumming or Otea? Oh, there we go. There's score sheets for the Otea now coming out. Thank you. Maruru.
I wonder what group's next.
Really? You sure? Stop. He's gonna rattle.
All right, we're gonna do Otea. Just. You guys ready to go? Let's welcome on stage from Stockton, California, Tamari Matairea.
Hey.
Just.
Yara na tomite o te ia Kiki Raina. Mana wa ya oe I te hau. O te whenua. Mana. I te hau. O te arii. Whanau raa whenua. I aru ai. I rupe rupe ai. I here uri ai. Mauri i te pō. I tau marere. I hiti tu vau. Whenua. Aera te whenua. E tama whenua. E tama uti au. E tama waura. E tama puruhia. E te pu whenua. O te metua wahine. O taua ia here. O matairea nui.
ladies and gentlemen, Tamari Matairea. Now, who gonna clean this up? Okay, we need the DJ, the janitor. Is the janitor here? Where's Johnny? Man, I was like, man, I hope they don't leave us to clean this up. They just do it. They even got stuff on your desk, man. Sheesh. They had no shit. Woo! This is dope. You want your Mark?
I called for it. Welcome. That was wonderful.
Back to the.
Did he
Yeah,
come?
he was here earlier. His daughter danced. Gina went back to the hotel. Cheers. She's ours. So. All right, we're gonna get this cleaned up real quick. Then we're gonna go to drumming competition. Well, actually,
Anyone got a leaf blower?
yeah, we need the DJ here. Man, they got flour everywhere.
It's in my nachos. What the heck?
You got plumeria, taro fries, nachos.
That's nacho cheese.
You got the poke flour.
It tastes very plural.
Man, I feel like King Jeffrey Joffer, ruler of Zamunda.
Coming to America.
What is my son Akeem?
This is beautiful. What is that?
Dude.
Velvet.
Bark like a dog.
You guys full of hot air, just blow to the side, man.
I should have brought my costume. I have the King Jeffrey Joffer costume, man. Yeah.
We just got an announcement that there are people that are parked in the roundabout. That is a big no-no. If your car is in that roundabout where right in the front of the school there, your car will be towed. Or it might get towed up. So, or tow up.
There you go.
Yeah. So, thank you.
Appreciate the love, man.
So if you're parked in that roundabout right in front of the gym or right in front of the school, may want to move it. It will be towed. And a reminder that there is no parking on the dance floor.
Yeah.
That's for the people 40 and over.
And you know, since this is Tahitian,
Yeah.
you don't want your car. You don't want your car to be hitoto,
Oh my God.
right?
Oh my God. Yeah.
All right, we're getting ready for the drumming competition. We gotta clean up the flowers. They need a big vacuum cleaner.
Oh, okay.
I'll go ask again. I'll be back.
Who's the first group in the drumming competition? I don't know. Did you get the names of the drumming competition? What's your group name?
Loquelanis.
Localanis? Okay.
Loquelanis.
Costa Mesa.
Thank you, sir. There's Johnny Thor. He's doing a clean sweep, man. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Nazario. See if there's any other drumming groups.
Yeah. Hey, no parking.
Is that what you do when you're retired?
That's it, man.
This is what we look forward to when we retire.
That's what it is.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, they said they need a
That's okay. You're doing good. While we're waiting, make sure to pick up a copy of your programs. I want to give a shout out to Uncle Brian Walima, who designed the graphics for Kiki Raina. He's the one that designed the graphics for the program. So shout out to Uncle Brian from Makamai. Thank you. So make sure you get a copy of your program. Also, there's some more shirts available. Make sure you can purchase shirts. Shirts are back on my left corner behind the judges. Thank you, sir.
Oh, how we doing, Uncle? I think it's going well. Yes. Okay, well, we got dance off after this. So after that, then house, I'll get house.
There's some of them go right here.
Oh, are they?
Some of them sit right there.
Oh, okay. They'll know. All right.
Thank you. All right, you guys ready? No? Okay. Hang tight.
Yeah. Gordon.
It's on already?
It's on. It just, when it comes out, as soon as he's done, we'll get the new. You don't have to worry about shutting it off. One more person. Huh? Roy. You waiting for one more?
Yeah, Roy. Man of the hour.
It's the wrong Roy, bro.
It's not our ward. It's a different ward.
Swinging from Lucky Land. From Orange County.
All right, folks, would you get ready? We got drumming competition next. We'll get ready to go. How'd you guys like your lunch? Was lunch good? They had good selections. I had some taro fries with that pork stuff. Poke with nacho chips. Also, the judges, you guys enjoy your lunch? Good? It was good lunch, though. All right, ladies and gentlemen, to do a drumming, their drumming competition piece.
Coming to the stage, ladies and gentlemen, please give a warm round of applause and give it up, coming to us from Costa Mesa, California, Lokelani Rhythm of the Islands.
Ia ora na o tau. Ia ora na o tau. Wanei nei o tau. Wanei nei o tau. Ia ora na o tau te mauto mite. E mai ni mātou te pupurohi pehe. Loke lani I Costa Mesa. Mātou e noho ai. Ahio mai nei mātou. Te hinaro nei. Au e whai te ite atu e to o tā. Mātou mauto ere I te tari parau. Te to ere are tai noa o tai no au. Te to ere tā mau o tai noa. Te to ere tā hape o tai au. Te whate te tai vini. Te tari parau, tai moana. Ahio mai nei whaaro mai tai moana, maruru. Whaaro mai pehe, wewe. Wharo mai pehe, mōrea. Hei! Wharo mai pehe, bora bora. Ia ora na tō mautamite. Loke lani ai! Moa!
right. Ladies and gentlemen, from Costa Mesa, California, Lokalani's Rhythm of the Islands. Maururu. Man, are you guys awake now? That was dope, man. Uncle blew out my left eardrum though, man, with the chihu though. Sheesh. Good job, Uncle.
Thank you, John. Appreciate it.
So up next we got the dance-off, right? Or whether my uncle would say, John, is there gonna be a dance out?
Dance out.
Yeah, there's gonna be a dance out.
Want to look? Oh, there's our house drummers.
Thank God you guys didn't throw out any props. I was afraid you guys were gonna throw out drumsticks or something. The other group had flowers.
A leap.
Thank you, bro. I need you to sit right here, bro, because you're the only one laughing, man. You need to sit right Bro, I need you front row all the time, bro.
We'll be just catering to our jokes. Will be directed in his direction.
He's the one yelling San Quentin earlier, man.
Yeah, that was the guy.
Yeah. I'm from the 10th island, Alcatraz.
Just give us a few moments for our house drummers to set up. Once we get done with this dance-off, then we'll continue on in our elimination round, starting off with the beginning Wahine 16 to 19 category. That's going to be after our dance-off. And we'll go all the way to our 25 and 34 categories in the beginning and advanced. Once we get done with that, we will have we'll continue on with our eliminations and then move on to our solo finalists. And most dancers will have their own drummers from their own groups drumming for them. We'll do our best to give advance notice for all the drummers to get set and get ready to set up for their soloist. And as a reminder, to please make sure that you have mats or covers on the floor when you set up your drums, and also your seats as well. Thank you for your participation. Still got those t-shirts on sale. Raise your hand, t-shirt booth. They're not one person listening over there. Okay. Thank you. And they're stood up. All right. One person. Get your t-shirts out there.
You know, every time I see those t-shirts, I think about the mint, it's it. Man.
You're Itzy?
I mean, like, I look at that t-shirt, like, I want some mint, it's it, dude. Like,
it's it?
It's it. That's it.
It is it. So get your shirts and your programs, whatever. That's
I want that, you know. Who likes that mint, it's it? Is it just me?
I do.
Dude.
I'm more of a cappuccino guy.
All right. Like, it's it, just whatever. It's it. That's it. They have a Filipino one. That's it. That's it. It's makapuno.
Inchik?
Yeah. You know what? Right? We should make a Filipino. It's it. Use polvoron with some ice cream in the middle. Oh my God.
We'll and then the cookies, instead of cookies, it'll be otap.
Yeah. But that's a sure shot to get the diabetes.
We want to remind everyone too, our arts and crafts. You just saw the drumming competition, and I know some of you are students out there or have always wanted to buy a drum. So this would be your perfect opportunity. Also selling sticks out there. So get yourself your sticks, some drums, and other arts and crafts as well. They'll be here today and tomorrow, but don't wait too long. That thing that you have, that earring you had your eyes on may be gone. So make sure you get, or that necklace, that pendant, the ring. So now's the opportunity to get yourself something from our arts and crafts area. Okay, our house drummers are ready. We're just waiting for one of our judges to return, and then we'll get started with our dance off. We appreciate your patience, ladies and gentlemen. There's a lot of changes backstage. We do what we can to at least get the show moving. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes we're ahead of schedule. Other times we'll get a little behind. So we appreciate your patience as we try to juggle who's ready and who's not backstage, along with our little breaks here. So in just a few moments, we'll begin our dance-off. There he is. All right.
Make sure you're on. That's all you gotta worry about.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you guys ready? No, you're not. Are you guys ready? That's what we want to hear. All right. Let's bring out our dancers in the dance-off in the 13 to 15 advanced category. 190, 238, 27, 292, 316.
All right, once again, we have dancer 316, 292, 2727, 238, 190. All right, ladies, please don't go beyond the black line. All right. Judges ready? Drummers, out of the mind. All right, my goodness.
That was our dance-off.
All right, make sure the judges can see your numbers. Sorry, Roy.
Okay, once again, this is the dance-off, the 13 to 15 advanced category.
I think you guys need to do it again. I'm just kidding.
Oh, no.
All right, ladies, Marurus, go ahead, stage exit to your left. And right now, we're going to continue with our elimination round. We're going to start off with our 16 to 19 beginning Vahine. Uncle Roy's just setting them up there. Let's bring them out. Age 16 to 19 beginning Vahine. dancer 45, 49, 44, 101, 12, and number 5. All right, ladies, please do not go beyond the black line. Judges, are you ready? Drummers, arutumai. All right, make sure you face forward. Make sure the judges can see your numbers one more time. All right, ladies, Maruru, you may exit to your left. Go back to that back curtain. All right, we got dancer number 127. What's your number? 125. What's your number? 195. 97. 58. And 46. Ladies, don't go forward beyond the black line, please. All right? Judges ready? Drummers, arutumai. Okay, ladies, face forward. Make sure the judges can see your numbers one more time. Okay, make sure your numbers are visible. All right, Maruru ladies, you may exit to your left. All right, we got dancer number 144, 194, 91, 138, and 130, 130. All right, ladies, don't go beyond the black line, please. Just stay behind the black line. Judges ready? Drummers, arutumai. All right, ladies, make sure the judges can see your numbers. All right, Maruru, you may exit to your left. Go back behind the black curtain there. All right, we got dancer 256. 10, number 10, 300, 267, 242. All right, ladies, please don't go beyond the black line. Judges are ready. Drummers, arutumai. All right. All right, ladies, face forward. Make sure the judges can see your numbers. All right, Maruru ladies, you can exit to your left and go behind the black curtain all the way to the aisle.
Before we move on to our next group, all dancers in the 13 to 15 age category are clear. Once again, all dancers in the 13 to 15 age category are clear. All soloist finalists in those categories are now posted outside the gym. We're now moving out to our Tane, ages 16 to 19, beginner category. Give it up, ladies and gentlemen, for our Tane.
All right, we got dancer 214, dancer 53, and number 51. All right, guys, please don't go beyond the black line. Got it? Don't go beyond the black line. Judges ready? Drummers, Artumai. All right, guys, make sure the judges can see your numbers one more time. Go ahead, stand up. Thank you. All right, guys, you can exit to your left. Go through the back curtain.
We're now going to bring out our next category. This will be our Wahine Advanced 16 through 19.
We got dancer 85, 134, 79, 74, and number 2. All right, ladies, please don't go beyond the black line. Judges ready? Drummers, Artumai. right, man. All right, ladies, make sure you face forward. Show the judges your numbers one more time. All right, Maruru, ladies, you can exit to your left. Go all the way to the back curtain over there. All right, we got dancer. What's your number? 93, 115, 108, 98, and dancer 88. All right, ladies, please don't go beyond the black line in front of you. Judges ready? Drummers, Artumai. Yes, go ahead, ladies. Make sure to show your numbers one more time. All right, Maruru, ladies, you can exit to your left. All right. Okay, we got dancer 153. 145, 137, 135, and 132. All right, ladies, please don't go beyond the black line. All right. Judges ready? Drummers, Artumai. All right, ladies. All right, make sure the judges can see your numbers one more time. All right, ladies, exit to your left. All right, in case you weren't here earlier, no one is allowed in that area between the judges and the scoring table. You cannot take pictures or take videos. All right. We have dancer 210, 176, 161, 155, and 154. Judges ready? Drummers, out of the mic. Ladies, make sure to show your numbers one more time. Show your numbers one more time. All right, ladies, make sure, go ahead, exit to your left. All right, we got dancer 293, 246, 258, 257, 240, 240. All right, ladies, please don't go beyond this black line in front of you. All right. Judges ready? Drummers, out of the mic. All right, ladies, make sure to show your numbers one more time. All right, ladies, go ahead, Maruru, exit to your left.
Bringing out a new category right now. This is our beginner, Vahine, age 20 to 24.
We got dancer 82, 41, 50, 128, 29, and 15, 1-5. All right, ladies, don't go beyond this black line in front of you. Judges ready? Drummers, Artumai. All right, ladies, show your numbers one more time. Face forward. All right, Maruru, ladies, you can exit to your left. All right, we got dancer number 170, 169, 131, 188, dancer 78, dancer 24. Ladies, I need you to take a couple steps back. Make sure you don't cross this black line in front of you. Judges ready? Drummers, Artumai. Okay, ladies, face forward. Make sure the judges can see your numbers one more time. All right, ladies, go ahead, exit to your left, Maruru.
Okay, we are kind of slowly running out of room. As a reminder, please make sure that the aisleways are clear. And also, if you can be just so kind as to maybe scooch in, maybe some people that are standing can make their way up to the bleachers. Once again, we got to make sure that the aisleways are clear. That includes the doors and the area behind the judges. Maruru.
There's plenty of seats in the late people section over there.
The late people. Yeah.
Behind the curtains.
That's right. Continuing on in our beginning, Vahine 20-24. Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen.
We got dancer 274, 243, 299, 231, 239, and 191. Okay, ladies, please don't pass that black line in front of you. Got it? All right, judges ready? Drummers, Artumai. All right, ladies, thank you so much. Make sure the judges can see your numbers one more time. All right, Maruru, you may exit to your left. We have a dance-off.
We do?
Wait, ladies.
Whoa.
To your left. 16-19 advanced Vahine. We need the following dancers backstage for a dance-off. Dancer number 74. Dancer 153. Dancer 246. 115. 137. And 145 and 210. Again, that's 74, 153, 246, 115, 137, 145, and 210. Please go backstage for a dance-off. All other categories in age 16 to 19 are cleared.
Let's bring out our next category. This is the beginning. Tane, 20-24.
I got 104 and 107. All right, guys, don't go beyond this black line. Just stay behind. Judges ready? Drummers, Arutumai. All right, fellas. Make sure the judges can see your numbers one more time. Face forward. All right, guys. Maruru, you can exit to your left. Go ahead.
We're now going to bring out our next category, ladies and gentlemen. In the Wahine category, advanced 20 to 24. Advanced 20 to 24, Wahine.
All right, we got dancer number 76, dancer 75, dancer 70, dancer 22, and dancer number 7. All right, ladies, please don't go beyond the black line. Judges ready? Drummers, Artumai. All right, Maruru, go ahead and exit to your left. We got dancer number 298, 178, 158, 99, and 259. All right, ladies, please don't go beyond the black line. Judges ready? Drummers, Artumai. All right, ladies, please stand up, face forward. Make sure the judges can see your numbers one more time. All right. Maruru, ladies, make exit to your left.
We're still looking for dancer number 210. Dancer number 210. Please make your way backstage for a dance-off. Still looking for dancer number 210. And also, all other 16 to 19 dancers in that category have been cleared. Once again, all other dancers in the ages 16 through 19 are clear, with the exception of the ones in the dance-off. We're still looking for dancer number 210.
All right, we got dancer 121, 63, 304, 295, 148. All right, ladies, please don't go beyond the black line. Judges ready? Drummers, Artumai. All right, ladies, face forward. Make sure the judges can see your numbers one more time. All right, Maruru, you go ahead and exit to your left.
Okay, judges, we are going to have a dance-off.
All the way down.
Dance-off in the advanced 16 to 19 Wahine category. This is the dance-off in the 16 to 19 advanced Wahine category. We got 246, 137, 145, 153, 74, 115, and 210.
All right, you need the numbers? Please don't pass the black line. All right, judges ready? Auntie, you need a number? Which one? $210, 210. All right, judges are ready. Drummers, Artumai. That's a dance-off right there. Ladies, make sure the judges can see your numbers. One more time. Please walk up to the black line here. Show your numbers. There you go. Judges, we're good. All right, ladies, go ahead and exit to your left. Maururu.
We're still looking for dancer number 313 and 314. 313 and 314. This is in the beginner Vahine, 25 to 34. Please report backstage. We're now going to bring out our next category, our Tane. Advanced 20 to 24. Once again, the Advanced Tane, 20 through 24.
All right, we got dancer number 309, 230, 111, 211, and dancer 110, 110. All right, guys, don't go beyond this black line in front of you. Please don't go beyond the black line in front of you. Judges, are you ready? Drummers, autumai. All right, fellas, stand up. Go ahead and show your numbers to the judges one more time. All right, Maururu, guys, go ahead and exit to your left.
We're about to go into our final age category, both beginning and advanced. This is going to be our first call for drummers to get set for the finals. We're still looking for dancer number 313 and 314. 313, 313, and 314. Please make your way backstage. At this time, this is your age category that's about to go on. Well, once again, this is the first call for drummers. You don't have to do it now, but we're going to take a break after we get done with our next age category, and that'll give you an opportunity to set up your drums and make sure that you have a padding or some kind of mat between your seat and the floor, and also the drums and the floor. All right, let's bring out our beginner Vahine 25 to 34 in the Vahine category. Make some noise, everybody. Come on, let's go. Let's hear it, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, we got dancer 141, 117, 92, 90, and 37. All right, ladies, don't go beyond this black line. All right, stay behind this black line. Judges, are you ready? Drummers, autumai. ladies, go ahead and show your numbers to the judges one more time. All right, Maruru ladies, you can exit to your left. All right, go all the way to your left and down the aisle to the back curtain. All right, we got dancer 187, 184, 181, 159, and 143. Ladies, don't go beyond the black line. Judges ready? Drummers, Artumai. All right, ladies, go ahead and face forward. Show your numbers one more time. All right, Maruru ladies, go ahead and exit to your left. Before we bring out the next group of girls, what we have here for age 16 to 19 and age 20 to 24, there's no dance-off, you're clear. And for those of you watching, please do not stand up and walk while the girls are dancing. It's distracting to them because they see you stand up and walk. Please respect the dancers and do not get up to walk while they're dancing. Thank you so much.
Sorry, I was distracted. What happened?
What did I say, guys? I don't remember.
We're going to bring out our next group here. This is dancer number 241, 268, and 302 in the 25-34 beginning Wahine. Still looking for dancer number 126 and 206. Please report backstage, dancer number 126 and 206.
All right, ladies, don't go beyond the black line. Stay behind the black line. All right, judges ready? Drummers, Arutumai. right, ladies. Thank you so much. Make sure the judges can see your numbers one more time. All right, you go ahead and exit to your left. Go all the way down to your right now and go to that back curtain. Thank you so much.
We're going to introduce our next age category. This is the Advanced Vahine, 25 through 34. Advanced Vahine, 25 through 34.
All right, we got dancer number 94, 26, 162, 18, 13, and 11. All right, ladies, don't go beyond the black line. Judges ready? Drummers, out to mine. All right, ladies, make sure the judges can see your numbers one more time. Go ahead and face forward. All right, Maruru, ladies, go ahead and exit to your left. All right, we have dancer number 228, 183, 126, 165, 102, and 96. All right, ladies, stay behind the black line. Judges ready? Drummers, out to my. right, ladies, face forward. Make sure the judges can see your number one more time. Make sure your numbers are visible. All right, thank you, ladies. Maruru, go ahead and exit to your left. All right, we got dancer 254, 250, 237, and 229. Ladies, make sure you don't go beyond this black line. All right? Judges ready? Drummers, Narutuma. All right, ladies, Maruru. Make sure the judges can see your numbers one more time. All right. Maruru, ladies, you may exit to your left. All right, we got dancer 313, 206, 314, and 315. All right, ladies, stay behind this black line. All right, judges, are you ready? Drummers, out to my. All right, ladies, make sure you show your numbers to the judges one more time. All right, Maururu, you may exit to your left.
All right, we have one more group to come and compete. After this, we will take a break. This is a reminder to drummers who have finalists in finals during the break to set up your drums and make sure that you have some kind of mat or covering on the floor.
And also for the drummers, who's gonna set up right here around these flowers, these pots, please be careful around the pots. Those need to be returned. We still have the receipt. We got to return them.
Still says Home Depot on the bottom.
Yeah. Amazon Prime lets you return within 30 days.
All right, this is our final category, ladies and gentlemen, in the Tane 25 to 34.
All right, dancer 312, 57, 112. All right, gentlemen, don't go beyond the black line. Stay behind the black line. Judges ready? Drummers, Artumai. All right, fellas. Go ahead and show your numbers to the judges one more time. All right, Maururu, go ahead and exit to your left.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that does it for our elimination round. How about a round of applause for all of our dancers?
Thank you once again. Yeah, thank you to all the dancers for being on time. And again, for all the drummers, make sure you have mats on your drums and seats. And remember, we still got to return these spots, so don't knock them over.
534 cleared.
It's within 30 days.
All right, all dancers in the 25 to 34 age categories have been cleared for dance-offs. There will be no dance-offs in the 25 to 34 age categories. Results will be posted very shortly during the break, which we'll take right now. This gives us an opportunity, or gives the drummers an opportunity to start setting up the drums at this time. Our judge is also going to do a little quick stretch break. We're going to have at least our first group of finalists. Please make sure that you make your way backstage and ready to go for your solo final. For those that have made finals, please make sure you make your way backstage. We're going to take about a 20-minute break-ish, something around there. And we will be returning with our solo finalists. Maururu, we'll see you guys in about 20 minutes.
Anybody else red cup pimping? I see those red cups. Red cups. Apple juice. Apple juice. Only apple juice. You guys ready to roll? All right, let's bring out our first soloist. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome dancer number 20. All right, the drummers are not here yet. Go ahead, go back. Your drummers are not here yet. Where's the drummers? This must be Halau Walapa. It's not here yet. Dang. The drummers are late. I'm sorry, judges. They're still driving up from Costa Mesa. Are you guys all here? I'm sorry. I know it's surprising. We're pretty much running on time, right? Let me hear you. We're pretty much running on time.
Except for now.
Except for Halau Walapa. Walapa dito. All right. We'll wait for dancer 20. Let's bring out our next soloist, dancer number 28. Dancer 28. You good? Right. This is dancer 28. Judges ready? Hang on one second.
Maybe they can come just before the black.
Okay.
You know what?
All right. Go ahead. Come closer. All the way right. Ready? You good? You look so pretty. You ready to go? All right, judges, this is dancer number 28. You can come up a little more. They can see you better. There you go. That's good. Right there. All right. All right. Judges are ready. Drummers, Artumai.
She's next. I think we got her. You got her drummers here?
Dancer number 28. Maruru, sweetie, come back here. Let's go.
She was pretty much at the scorer's table almost.
Good job. All right. Let's bring out our next soloist. Dancer number 20. Okay. All right, dancer 20. Let's show your number. Okay? Show your number. 20. Let's come over here. Right here. This one? This one's right here? Good. What if they move forward? It's good right here.
You know those 2 lines? Where you stand?
Right here? Come over here. Right there. You're good right there. All right, dancer number 20. Judges are ready. Drummers, Artumai. All right, dancer number 20. All right, sweetie, come back here. You go ahead and get off the stage. Let's go. Good job. Maruru.
Ticket booth is going to close in half an hour, so if they haven't got their ticket by then, they won't be able to get into the gym.
All right, just an announcement. Ticket booth will close in 30 minutes. For those of you who have friends and family that were out last night and just waking up, they need to get here now. Otherwise, Checker Video Productions has it on YouTube, but we'll gladly take your money that you paid for your tickets, but you just won't be able to come in. All right, thank you so much. Let's bring out our next soloist. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome dancer number 34. All right, judges ready? Drummers, Arutumai. All right, dancer number 34. All right, go ahead. You can exit. Come back here, Maruru. All right, let's welcome our next soloist. Please welcome on stage dancer number 42. 42. right, dancer 42. Judges ready? Drummers, harutumai. All right, dancer number 42. Dancer 42. All right, Maruru, you may exit. Come all the way back. Thank you so much. Let's bring our next soloist, dancer number 61. 61. All right, judges ready? Drummers, harutumai. All right, dancer number 61. 61. All right, Maruru, you can exit to your behind you. It's directly back. Let's welcome our next soloist, dancer number 118. 118. All right, dancer 118. Judges ready? Drummers, harutumai. All right, dancer number 118. 118. Maururu, you may go ahead and exit. All right, we're moving along. Beginning Tamari'i, age 4 to 6. Let's welcome dancer number 200. 200. All right, this is dancer 200. Judges ready? Drummers, harutumai. All right, ladies and gentlemen, dancer number 200. Dancer 200. Maururu, you may exit. I'm going to tell you right now, I bet you Auntie Remy gives some good lickings, man. The way she... If I was one of her kids, I don't want to get my butt whooped, man. That tari parao was about to get torn up. Let's moving on. Let's bring out dancer number 216. Dancer 216. All right, this is dancer 216. This is the last dancer, beginning Tamari'i, age 4 to 6. Judges ready? Drummers, harutumai. All right, that's dancer number 216. Maururu. Maururu, you can go ahead and exit. Go exit towards the back, behind you. Go backwards, come back here. Maururu. All right, so that completes our beginning Tamari'i, age 4 to 6. We're going to continue now to our beginning Tamari'i, age 7 to 9. Let's bring on our first contestant, dancer number 3. right, judges ready. Drummers, alotumai. Ladies and gentlemen, dancer number 3. Dancer 3. All right, Maururu, you may exit to the back. Continuing with our beginning, Tamari'i, age 7 to 9. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome dancer number 149. 149. All right, judges ready. Drummers, alotumai. Ladies and gentlemen, dancer number 149. 149. Maururu, you may exit. Up next, let's welcome on stage dancer number 151. 151. All right. Judges ready? Drummers, alotumai. right, ladies and gentlemen, dancer number 151. Maururu, you may exit. Continuing with our beginning Tamari'i, age 7 to 9. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome dancer 156. 156. Judges ready? Drummers, narutomai. Maururu, dancer 156, 156. All right, you may exit. Thank you so much. All right, continuing with our next contestant. Her drummers are from Makamai, Malio, Polynesia. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome dancer 177. Judges ready? Drummers, Artumai. Ladies and gentlemen, dancer 177. All right, thank you. You may exit. Let's bring out our next dancer. Let's welcome dancer 182. 182. Judges ready? All right. Drummers, Artumai. right, dancer number 182. 182. Thank you so much. You may exit. And now let's welcome dancer number 208. Dancer 208. All right, judges ready? Drummers, harutumai. All right, ladies and gentlemen, dancer 208. All right, thank you so much. Maururu, you may exit. Continuing with our beginning tamari, age 7 to 9, let's welcome on stage dancer 260. All right, judges ready? Drummers, narutumai. All right, ladies and gentlemen, dancer 260, Maururu. And for the ages 4 to 6, we have you guys all cleared. You guys are all cleared, age 4 to 6. Continuing with 7 to 9, beginning tamari, let's welcome dancer 277. All right, judges ready? Drummers, harutumai. All right, ladies and gentlemen, dancer 277. Maururu, you may exit. And now let's welcome our last contestant in beginning Tamari, age 7 to 9. Let's welcome dancer 305. Again, I ask you not to stand up and walk. Judges, are you ready? Judges ready? All right, drummers, arutumai. Ladies and gentlemen, dancer 305. Maururu, you may exit. All right, that completes our beginning Tamaria, age 7 to 9. And now we're going to move to our beginning Tamaroa, age 7 to 9. Let's welcome on stage our first dancer in this category, dancer number 8. All right. Judges, are you ready? Drummers, arutumai. All right, ladies and gentlemen, dancer number 8. Maururu, you may exit. All right, let's bring our next competitor, beginning Tamaroa, age 7 to 9. Let's welcome dancer number 47. All right, judges ready? Drummers, arutumai. ladies and gentlemen, dancer number 47. Dancer 47. Maruru, you may exit. All right, continue with our beginning Tamaroa. Let's welcome on stage dancer number 71. 71. All right, judges ready? Judges are ready. Drummers, Arutomai. Dancer number 71. Dancer 71. Maruru. Let's welcome on stage dancer 142. Dancer 142. All right. Judges, are you ready? Judges are ready? Drummers, Narutomai. All right, dancer 142. 142. Maruru. All right, we're going to bring in our last dancer in beginning Tamaroa, age 7 to 9. Let's welcome on stage dancer 196. 196. Judges, are you ready? Drummers, Artumai. All right, ladies and gentlemen, dancer 196. 196. Maururu, you may exit. All right, that completes our beginning Tamaroa age 7 to 9. We're going to move on to our advanced Tamari'i age 7 to 9. Let's welcome on stage dancer 171. 171. All right. This is advanced Tamari'i, age 7 to 9. Judges, are you ready? Drummers, Narutomai. Ladies and gentlemen, dancer 171. Dancer 171. Maruru. Continuing with this category, let's welcome on stage dancer 189. 189. Judges ready? Drummers, Artumai. right, dancer 193, Maruru. Let's welcome next on stage, dancer 224. 224. All right. Judges, are you ready? All right, drummers, Autumai. Ladies and gentlemen, 224, dancer 224. Maruru, you may exit. Good. Continuing with our advanced Tamari, age 7 to 9. Let's welcome on stage dancer 245. Dancer 245. Judges, are you ready? Drummers, Autumai. Ladies and gentlemen, dancer number 245. Maruru, you may exit. Now let's bring out our last dancer in this category, advanced Tamari, age 7 to 9. Please welcome on stage dancer 278. 278. Judges, are you ready? Drummers, Autumai. Ladies and gentlemen, dancer 278. Maururu. That completes our advanced Tamari age 7 to 9. We're now moving forward to our advanced Tamaroa age 7 to 9. Let's welcome our first dancer, dancer 252. Judges, are you ready? Drummers, Charutumai. Ladies and gentlemen, dancer number 252. All right, thank you so much. You may exit. And let's welcome our final dancer in advanced Tamaroa, age 7 to 9. Welcome on stage, dancer number 272. Dancer 272. Who's that? Who's that? Really? Really? That's for real. He said he does. He said he don't have a sister. All right, judges ready?
That's what it's all about.
He said I might as well blow her because she keeps yelling.
Yeah, no. Got her stop.
All right, drummers, Arutumai. All right, ladies and gentlemen, dancer 272. Dancer 272. All right, thank you so much. You can go ahead and exit. You know, I want to shout out to these two right here. That's how you support family, right?
Yeah, that's how you do it.
If your family don't support you like that, what do you have? Shout out to, that's how you should support your family. If you guys got a relative dancing here, you better be shouting like that. That's my grandson. That's my nephew.
That's my blood.
He's in my bloodline. I'm your auntie from the second neighborhood. All right, so that rounds off our advanced Tamaroa, age 7 to 9. We're going to continue now to our beginning Tamari'i, age 10 to 12. Let's welcome on stage dancer number 6. All right, judges ready? Drummers, narutomai. All right, ladies and gentlemen, dancer number 6, Maruru. Let's continue in this category. Let's welcome on stage dancer number 17. Dancer 17. All right, judges, are you ready? Judges are ready. Drummers, arotumai. Ladies and gentlemen, dancer number 17. Okay, Maruru, you may exit. Let's bring out our next contestant, age 10 to 12, beginning Tamari'i. Let's welcome dancer 32.
Okay.
Judges ready? All right, judges, are you ready? Drummers, arotumai. ladies and gentlemen, dancer number 32. Maururu, you may exit. Continue with our beginning tamari'i, age 10 to 12. Let's welcome on stage dancer number 59. 59. All right, judges ready? Drummers, out to my. All right, ladies and gentlemen, dancer number 59, Maururu. Continuing with beginning tamari'i, age 10 to 12. Let's welcome dancer 103. All right, judges ready? Drummers, out to my. All right, dancer 103. 103, Maururu. All categories ages 7 to 9. All categories ages 7 to 9. You are clear. You're good to go. Let's welcome on stage, continuing with our beginning tamari'i, age 10 to 12. Let's welcome dancer 129. 129. All right. Judges, are you ready? Drummers, out to my. All right, ladies and gentlemen, dancer 129. 129. Maururu. Up next, let's welcome on stage dancer 150. 150. All right, judges ready? Drummers, narutumai. Dancer 150, 150, Maururu, you may exit. Continuing with our beginning, Tamari, age 10 to 12, let's welcome dancer 157, 157. All right, judges, are you ready? Judges are ready. Drummers, arutumai. All right, ladies and gentlemen, dancer 157. Maururu, you may exit. All right, if we could get someone to sweep the floor real quick if we could get somebody to come by and sweep the floor. While we're waiting, let's go ahead and welcome our next dancer. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome dancer 185. Dancer 185. Judges ready? Drummers, narutumai. right, dancer 185. 185. Maururu, you may exit. There's the DJ, the janitor. There he is, Swip. The quicker picker upper. Great job, brother. Smooth. Maururu. Thank you. We're going to continue with our beginning Tamaria, age 10 to 12. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome dancer 186. Dancer 186. There she is. I got scared there for a minute. I thought I had a Steve Harvey moment, man. This is dancer 186, beginning Tamari, age 10 to 12. Judges, are you ready? Drummers, harutumai. All right, ladies and gentlemen, dancer 186, Maururu. And now let's bring our last dancer in this category, beginning Tamari, age 10 to 12. Let's welcome dancer 207. Judges ready? Drummers, Narutumai. ladies and gentlemen, dancer 207, Maururu. And that completes our beginning Tamaria, age 10 to 12. We're going to move on to our beginning Tamaroa, age 10 to 12. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome dancer 55, dancer number 55. All right. Judges, are you ready? Drummers, narutumai. All right, ladies and gentlemen, dancer number 55. Dancer 55, Maururu, you may exit. Now let's welcome on stage dancer number 64. Dancer 64. All right, judges. Judges, are you ready? Drummers, arutumai. All right, dancer number 64. Dancer 64, Maururu, you may exit. All right, so we were scheduled to have a break after this age group, but we're not gonna do that. We're gonna keep going. I could give you a couple minutes to stand up and stretch, but don't go anywhere. We're gonna keep going. Go ahead and stretch if you got to. But please do not leave. We're going to keep going. We're going to keep going. We're going to finish on time today. Or close to it. As close as we can. All right, so the next category we're going to go up to. Advance Tamarii, age 10 to 12. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome on stage dancer 21, dancer number 21. All right, judges ready? Drummers, automai. All right, dancer number 21. Dancer 21, Maruru, you may exit. Continuing with our advance, Tamari, age 10 to 12. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome dancer 31, dancer number 31. All right, judges, are you ready? Drummers, automai. All right, ladies and gentlemen, dancer number 31, Maruru. Continuing with our advanced Tamari, age 10 to 12. Let's welcome on stage dancer 120. Dancer number 120. Judges, are you ready? Drummers, Narutomai. Ladies and gentlemen, dancer 120, Maruru. Continuing with our advanced Tamahine, age 10 to 12. Let's welcome dancer 136, dancer number 136. Judges ready? Drummers, out of the mic. Dancer number 136. Dancer 136, Maruru, you may exit. And bringing out our last contestant in advanced Tamahine, age 10 to 12, let's welcome dancer 226. This is dancer 226. Judges, are you ready? Judges are ready. Drummers, out of the mic. Ladies and gentlemen, dancer number 226. Dancer 226, Maruru, you may exit. And that completes our advanced Tamahine, age 10 to 12. We're gonna move on to our beginner Tamahine, age 13 to 15. Before we do that, I want to give a shout out to Checker Video Production. We're live on YouTube, on his YouTube channel, and also Dan Tan Photography, capturing all the moments here today, so shouts out to them. All right, beginning Tamahine, age 13 to 15, let's welcome on stage dancer number 19. Dancer 19. All right, judges ready? Drummers, out of the mic. right, dancer number 19. Maururu, you may exit. Continuing with our beginner, Tamahine, age 13 to 15. Let's welcome dancer number 33. Dancer 33. All right. Judges, are you ready? All right, drummers, arutumai. All right, dancer number 33, Maururu. Let's bring out our next dancer. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome dancer number 60. All right, judges, are you ready? Drummers, arutumai. All right, ladies and gentlemen, dancer number 60, Maururu. Continuing with our beginning, Tamahine, age 13 to 15. Let's welcome dancer number 83. Dancer 83. All right, judges, are you ready? All right, judges are ready. Drummers, arutumai. right, ladies and gentlemen, dancer number 83. Dancer 83, Maruru. Let's bring out next our next dancer. Let's welcome dancer 106. 106. All right. All contestants aged 10 to 12, you're all clear. All clear, no dance-offs. All right, judges, are you ready? Drummers, arutumai. All right, ladies and gentlemen, dancer number 147. 147. Maruru, you may exit. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome our next dancer, dancer 199. Dancer number 199. All right, judges, are you ready? Drummers, arutumai. All right, ladies and gentlemen, dancer 199. 199, Maruru. All finalists aged 16 to 19. All finalists aged 16 to 19, please head backstage. All finalists aged 16 to 19, please head backstage. We're gonna bring out our last dancer in this category. Beginning Tamahine, aged 13 to 15. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome dancer 308. All right, judges, are you ready? Drummers, arutumai. right, dancer number 308. Dancer 308, Maururu, you may exit. And that completes our beginning Tamahine, age 13 to 15. We're going to move on now. And before we do, again, all finalists age 16 to 19, please head backstage. We will have you do your final round before we take another break. So get backstage, please. So let's welcome our next dancer, advanced Tamahine, age 13 to 15. Let's welcome dancer number 27. Dancer 27. Judges are ready. Drummers, Artumai. All right, ladies and gentlemen, dancer number 27, Maururu, you may exit. We'll do another sweep right here. Big Roy, the swipper, the quicker picker upper. Once again, let's give a shout out to Checker Video Productions. We're live on YouTube. And also capturing every moment of all the dancers. Shouts out to Dan Tan Photography. You could follow him on Instagram. All right, we're going to continue with our advanced Tamahine, age 13 to 15. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome dancer number 56. All right, judges, are you ready? Drummers, Artumai. All right, dancer number 56. Maururu, you may exit. Once again, all dancers, Tane, Vahine, 16 to 19, please head backstage. You will be doing your finals before we go to dinner. Please go there now. If you guys know someone, we're not following the schedule right now. We need to get our move on today, so we're going to end on time or try to be as close as possible. So 16 to 19, all dancers, please head backstage. Moving on with our advanced Tamahine age 13 to 15, let's welcome dancer number 119. All right, judges, are you ready? All right, judges ready? Drummers, arutumai. All right, ladies and gentlemen, dancer 119. Maururu, you may exit. Let's bring our next dancer. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on stage, dancer number 122. 122. All right, judges, are you ready? Drummers, arutumai. All right, ladies and gentlemen, dancer number 122. Dancer 122, Maururu. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome on stage dancer number 133. Dancer 133. Judges ready? Drummers, out of the mic. Ladies and gentlemen, dancer number 133, Maururu. Continuing with our advanced Tamahini, age 13 to 15, let's welcome dancer number 238. Dancer 238. Judges are ready. Drummers, Narutumai. All right, ladies and gentlemen, dancer number 238. 238, Maururu, you may exit. Let's bring out our final dancer in this category, advanced Tamahini, age 13 to 15. Let's welcome dancer number 264. Dancer 264. All right. Judges are ready. Drummers, Narutumai. right, ladies and gentlemen, dancer number 264. Dancer 264, Maruru. And that completes our advanced Tamahine, age 13 to 15. We're now going to move forward to our advanced Tamaroa, age 13 to 15. Let's welcome on stage dancer number 212. Judges ready? Drummers, Arutumai. Ladies and gentlemen, dancer number 212. Dancer 212, Maruru, you may exit. Let's welcome our next dancer. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome dancer number 262. Dancer 262. All right, sorry, it's 266. Dancer 266. All right, this is dancer 266. I apologize. Almost Steve Harvey there, man. Jeez. All right, judges ready? Drummers, Arutumai. All right, ladies and gentlemen, dancer number 266. Dancer 266, Maruru, you may exit. And we're going to bring out our last contestant in this category, advanced Tane Taurea, age 13 to 15. Let's welcome dancer 273. All right, judges ready? Drummers, Arutumai. All right, ladies and gentlemen, dancer 273, Maruru, you may exit. And that completes our advanced 13 to 15 Tane Taurea. We're now going to move on to our beginning Wahine, age 16 to 19. Let's welcome on stage. Well, before that, you know what? Head back. Stand up, stretch for a couple minutes.
Don't leave.
Don't leave. Just don't leave because we're going to take a dinner break after 16 to 19. So don't go anywhere. We need dancer 154 backstage, please. 154. All right, don't go too far. Right now we're about a little bit less than an hour behind, so we don't want to make it longer than that. So, especially if you're drumming, do not go anywhere. We don't want to have to look for you. All right, let's get started. About 2 to 3 minutes. Let's wait for our judges. We're gonna get going. I said stretch break, but they stretched their legs and went out. All right. Only an hour behind though. Hour behind, we're good. Only an hour. In Filipino standards, that's normal.
Well, if we didn't have changed clocks, we would actually be on time.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
That too. That too. All right, we got 3 out of 5 judges back.
Just a reminder, tomorrow we have our overall. So all the first place advanced winners will compete in the overall tomorrow. That'll also be accompanied by our couples and our group competitions. We'll have a coconut weaving demonstration that we invite you to partake in. And then our award ceremony.
All right, so we got 19 dancers in 16 to 19. That's combined. 19 advanced, beginner, tane, wahine. So it's 19.
And then that'll get us to dinner break.
Dinner break.
Yeah.
All right. Let's make a deal. Let's get this going. No, I never said I was late.
We're making good time.
Yeah.
We're making good time.
In standard time, we're on time.
Yeah.
Daylight time, we're a half hour. Just kidding.
Okay, judges are back.
All right, let's go.
House drummers, please make your way to
Where's the house drummers? We need house drummers ASAP. House drummers. Can you go back home?
Stop.
All right, there they are. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get going. Our beginning, Wahine, age 16 to 19. Let's welcome on stage dancer number 44. Yeah. Judges ready? Drummers, out of the mic. Ladies and gentlemen, dancer number 44. Dancer 44, Maururu. All right, continue with our beginning Wahine, age 16 and 19. Let's welcome on stage dancer number 91. Dancer 91. All right, judges are ready. Drummers, out of the mic. Ladies and gentlemen, dancer number 91. Dancer 91, Maururu. Continuing with our beginning Vahine, age 16 to 19, let's welcome on stage dancer number 101. 101. Okay. What we having? All right. Judges ready? Drummers, autumai. Ladies and gentlemen, dancer number 101, Maururu. Up next, let's welcome on stage dancer number 125. Dancer 125. All right. Judges are ready. Drummers, autumai.
House drummers number 2.
That's all right. Remix. It happens. Guess what? She's a trooper right here. Good job, girl. She said, hey, stop. You're not doing that to me. No. All good. Let's go. Let's do it again. Ladies and gentlemen, dancer 125. Ladies and gentlemen, dancing 125. Maururu. But shouts out to all the drummers that do it. You know, sometimes it is hard to remember faces. Like, you know, you may not wear makeup in the class and all of a sudden you got makeup and feathers all over your face. It does look different. Yeah. So shouts out to all the drummers. There's a lot of you girls here, but these drummers drum for you multiple solos. So give them a round of applause, all the house drummers, all the drummers here. Ladies and gentlemen, let's bring up on stage our next Vahine contestant, dancer 127. All right, judges ready? Drummers, narutumai. Ladies and gentlemen, dancer number 127, Maururu. Continuing with our beginning Vahine, age 16 to 19. Let's welcome next dancer number 242, dancer 242. All right, judges ready? Drummers, narutumai. Ladies and gentlemen, dancer number 242. Dancer 242. Straight back. All right, all dancers 15 and under. All dancers 15 or under, you're clear. All dancers 15 and under, you're clear. Let's bring out our final dancer in this age category, beginning Wahine. Let's welcome dancer 256. Judges ready? Drummers, Arutumai. Ladies and gentlemen, dancer 256, Maruru. All right, that completes our beginning Wahine, age 16 to 19. Now we're going to continue with our beginning Tane Taurea, age 16 to 19. Let's welcome on stage dancer number 51, dancer 51. Judges ready? Judges are ready. Drummers, Arutumai.
That's dancer number 51 in the beginning, 16 to 19 Tane category. Maruru, you may now exit. Bringing out our next dancer to the floor, let's welcome dancer number 53. Dancer number 53 in the beginner 16 through 19 category. All right, judges ready. Drummers, Arutumai. That's answer number 53. In our 16 to 19 beginning Tane category, Maururu, you may now exit our floor. And our final contestant in the 16 to 19 beginning Tane category, please welcome to the floor dancer number 214 214. Judges ready. Drummers, arutumai. That's answer number 214 214. Maururu, you can now exit. And the 214 fan club in the house. That's going to do it for our 16 to 19 beginner Tane category. Now moving on to our advanced Vahine, ages 16 through 19. Let's welcome to the stage dancer number 2, Judges ready. Drummers, arutumai.
Ladies and gentlemen, dancer number 2. Dancer 2. Maururu, you may exit. Continuing with our advanced Vahine age 16 to 19. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome next dancer number 74. All right, dancer 74. Judges ready? Drummers, arutumai. right, ladies and gentlemen, dancer number 98, Maruru. Up next, let's welcome on stage dancer number 135. 135. Judges are ready. Drummers, Arutumai. All right, dancer number 135, dancer 135, Maruru. Continue with our advanced Vahine age 16 to 19. Let's welcome on stage dancer number 145. 145. All right, judges ready? Drummers, Arutumai.
That's dancer number 145 in our advanced Vahine 16 to 19. Maruru, you can now exit. Moving on to our next performer, let's welcome to the stage dancer number 154. 154. All right, judges ready. Drummers, Arutumai. Dancer number 154. You can now exit our stage. Maruru. Moving on to our next dancer in the 16 to 19 advanced Vahine. Please welcome to the floor dancer number 161. 161. Judges ready. Drummers, Arudumai. That's dancer number 161 in our 16 to 19 in advanced Vahine. Maruru, you may now exit. Moving on to our next dancer as we welcome to the floor dancer number 258. 258. Judges ready. Drummers, Arutumai. That's dancer number 258. Maruru, you can now exit. And we'll bring out our final performer in the advanced Vahine 16 to 19. Please welcome to the floor dancer number 293. 293. Judges ready? Stand by. All right, judges are ready. Drummers, Harutumai. That's dancer number 293. 293.
All right, Maruru. All right, so we're gonna take a lunch break, dinner break, come back at 6:45. We have 38 more soloists, all right, 38. So age 20 to 24, you're gonna start immediately after we come back from break, so please head backstage and get ready. We'll see you back at 6:45. Maruru.
Visit our arts and crafts vendors, ladies and gentlemen. Get yourself a toere stick, a Tahitian drum, either toere or a tariparau. Hopefully they got some available still. Still got t-shirts available as well in our food booths.
I'm on this ecstasy while you laying next to me. My sight you testy, but won't you stay? It says to me, I made me more than you, and you made me less than me. We gotta do it anyway, anyway, anyway. I gotta play the vibe is falling through, but you can stay. All the girls I want, but you don't want, so won't you play? If I lean with you, then pop that pussy till I fade. Eke, with the water shoot.
Started.
The system of flavor that life. So I'm calling our warriors now. So much drama in the area that youth's running.
We got this guy for you.
All right. A bunch of dancers are still missing backstage. Finalists, I know you guys are back there taking your time because you think it's going to run late. You're making me late right now. We were almost on time, but now you're making us late.
There's that fatherly guilt trip that I always love to hear.
But you know what? It's not going to be the MC's fault.
Right.
We tried.
We're about to get started, but once again, if you have not competed yet in your solo, you may want to make yourself known backstage and visible to our assistants. We are going to start again in our solo finalist categories.
Are you ready to go? All right, judges, you ready? Are you guys ready? Who's ready for the after party? You see, all the drummers is the one that yelled, right? All right, let's get going. Ladies and gentlemen, beginning Vahine, age 20 to 24. Let's welcome our first dancer, dancer number 50. All right, the judges are ready. Drummers, out to my. Ladies and gentlemen, dancer number 50, Maururu. We're going to continue on. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome on stage dancer number 82, dancer 82. All right, judges ready? Drummer. right, ladies and gentlemen, dancer number 128. 128, Maruru. I continue with beginning Vahine age 20 to 24. Let's welcome dancer 170. 170. All right, judges ready? All right, judges are ready. Drummers, autumai. Ladies and gentlemen, dancer 170, Maruru. Up next, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome dancer 188. Dancer 188. All right, judges ready? Drummers, autumai. All right, ladies and gentlemen, dancer number 188, Maruru. Now let's bring out our final dancer in this age group, beginning Vahine age 20 to 24. Let's welcome dancer number 191. Okay, judges, are you ready? Drummers, autumai. Ladies and gentlemen, number 191. Dancer 191. Maruru. All right, we can move forward. Beginning Tane, age 20 to 24. Let's welcome on stage our first dancer, dancer 107. This is beginning Tane, age 20 to 24. Dancer 107. Judges, are you ready? Drummers, arutumai. Ladies and gentlemen, dancer number 107. 107. Maruru, you may exit. Continue on with our beginning Tane, age 20 to 24. Let's welcome on stage dancer number 104. Judges ready? Drummers, arutumai. Ladies and gentlemen, dancer number 104. 104. Maruru, you may exit. That completes our beginning Tane, age 20 to 24. We're going to move now to our advanced Vahine, age 20 to 24. Let's welcome our first dancer, dancer number 63. Dancer 63. Judges ready? Drummers, arutumai. Ladies and gentlemen, dancer number 63. Dancer 63, Maruru. Continuing with our advanced Wahine age 20 to 24. Let's welcome next dancer number 75. All right, dancer 75. Judges ready? Drummers, arutumai. Dancer number 75. Dancer 75, Maruru. Continuing with this age category, let's welcome next dancer number 100. This is dancer 100. Judges ready? Drummers, arutumai. Ladies and gentlemen, dancer 100. Dancer 100, Maruru. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome next on stage, dancer number 148. Dancer 148. All right, judges ready? Drummers, arutumai. Ladies and gentlemen, dancer 148. Dancer 148. Maruru.
We're missing 2.
All right. Dancer 250, you're needed backstage. We need dancer 250 backstage. Continuing with our advanced Vahine age 20 to 24. Let's welcome next dancer number 158. 158. All right, judges ready? Drummers, Hartumai. Ladies and gentlemen, dancer 158, Maruru. Continuing with our advanced Vahine age 20 to 24, please welcome dancer 109, 109. All right, judges ready? Drummers, Narutumai. Dancer 109, 109, Maururu. Now let's welcome dancer number 52, dancer 52. Judges ready? Drummers, Narutumai. Ladies and gentlemen, dancer number 52, Maururu. Let's bring out our final dancer in the advanced category, age 20 to 24, Vahine. Please welcome dancer 259. Dancer 259. All right, judges ready? Drummers, Artumai. Ladies and gentlemen, dancer 259, Maururu, and that completes our advance. Vahine, age 20 to 24.
So after this next
What's
finish that, don't let them go.
No, we got some. We still got some more. We got quite a few.
All right, let's move on to our advance. Tane, age 20 to 24. Let's welcome our first dancer, dancer number 110. 110. All right, judges ready? Drummers, Artumai. Ladies and gentlemen, dancer 110. Dancer 110. Maururu. You may exit. Continuing with the advanced Tane, age 20 to 24. Please welcome dancer 111. 111. All right, judges ready? Drummers, Artumai. Ladies and gentlemen, dancer 111, Maururu. You may exit, Maururu. Continuing with our advanced Tane age 20 to 24. Please welcome dancer 211, dancer 211. Judges ready? Drummers, Narutomai. Ladies and gentlemen, dancer 211, Maururu. Up next, let's welcome on stage dancer 230, dancer 230. All right. Judges ready? Drummers, Narutomai. Dancer number 230. Dancer 230, Maururu, you may exit. And now let's bring out the final dancer in this category, advanced Tane age 20 to 24. Let's bring out dancer 309. Before we begin 309, I have a dance-off. Age 20 to 24, advanced Vahine. We need dancers 52 and 109. 52 and 109, please head backstage. Judges, this is dancer 309, advanced Tane age 20 to 24. Judges ready? Drummers, Narutomai. ladies and gentlemen, dancer 309, Maururu. And that completes our advanced Tane, age 20 to 24. Thank you, dancer 309. You may exit. And now we're going to move on. I got an announcement. Aside from the dance-off, we have 17 dancers left. 17, we're almost there. So, but don't go anywhere when this is over, because we're going to announce the winners for all of the advanced categories tonight. So don't go running off. All right, so we're going to go now to beginning Vahine, age 25 to 34. Let's welcome on stage dancer 37. Judges ready? Drummers, Narutomai. Ladies and gentlemen, dancer number 37, dancer 37, Maururu. Continuing on, let's welcome on stage dancer number 141, dancer 141. All right, judges ready? Drummers, Artumai. Ladies and gentlemen, number 141, Maururu. Continuing with our beginning Vahine age 25 to 34, let's welcome dancer 143, 143. Judges ready? Drummers, Harutumai. Ladies and gentlemen, dancer 143, Maururu. Up next, let's welcome dancer 181. Dancer 181. All right. Judges ready? All right, drummers, Artumai. Dancer number 181, Maururu. Continuing, let's welcome our next dancer, dancer 241. Dancer 241. All right, judges ready? All right, drummers, Artumai. Ladies and gentlemen, dancer number 241. Dancer 241, Maururu. And now let's bring out our final dancer in this category, beginning Vahine, age 25 to 34. Please welcome dancer 302. Dancer 302. Okay, judges, are you ready? All right, drummers, Darutumai. ladies and gentlemen, dancer 302. Maururu, you may go ahead and exit. And that completes our beginning Vahine age 25 to 34. And now let's bring out our dance-off. In the age 20 to 24 advanced Vahine, we got dancer number 52 and dancer 109. All right, this is a dance-off. 20 to 24 advanced Vahine. Dancer 52 and dancer 109. Judges, are you ready? Drummers, Artumai. Ladies and gentlemen, dancer 52 and 109. All right, ladies, Maururu. What an awesome dance-off. Awesome, awesome job. Great job, ladies. And now we're going to move on to our beginning Tane, age 25 to 34. Please welcome on stage dancer 312. All right, judges ready? Hang on 1 second. All right, judges, we're ready. Are you ready, judges? This is Tane, beginning 25 to 34. Dancer 312. Judges are ready. Drummers, Artumai. right, ladies and gentlemen, dancer 312. Maururu, let me go ahead and exit. Yeah, we're gonna move on to our advanced Vahine, age 25 to 34. Let's welcome our first dancer number 11. Judges ready? Drummers, Hartumai. Ladies and gentlemen, dancer number 11, Maururu. All right, you may exit. Thank you so much. Continuing with our advanced Vahine, age 25 to 34. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome dancer number 18, dancer 18. Judges ready? Drummers, Hartumai. Ladies and gentlemen, dancer 102. Maururu. Up next, let's welcome on stage dancer number 126. Judges ready? Drummers, Hartumai. ladies and gentlemen, dancer 126. 126, Maururu. Continuing with advanced Vahine age 25 to 34, please welcome on stage dancer 229. 229. Judges ready? All right, drummers, Nautumai. All right, ladies and gentlemen, dancer number 229. Dancer 229, Maururu. Can we please get a floor sweep? Get a floor sweep, please. Thank you so much. All right. Continuing with our next dancer, advanced Vahine age 25 to 34. Please welcome dancer 250. 250. All right. Judges ready? Drummers, Arotumai. Ladies and gentlemen, dancer 250. 250. Maururu. And now let's bring out our final dancer in this age category. Let's welcome dancer 315. 315. 315. All right. Judges, are you ready? All right, drummers, Arotumai. dancer number 315, 315. Maururu, you may exit. And that completes our advanced Wahine, age 25 to 34. We're down to our last two dancers, but we need a clean sweep, please. Somebody got, can we do a sweep? All right, I guess not. Let's bring out our first dancer, advanced Tane, age 25 to 34. Dancer 57. Judges ready? Drummers, Harutumai. Ladies and gentlemen, dancer number 57. Dancer 57, Maruru. And now, let's bring the final dancer of the evening. Let's welcome dancer 112, 112. All right, judges. Judges, are you ready? Drummers, Arutumai. Ladies and gentlemen, dancer 112, Maururu. All right, thank you so much. You can exit. Do not leave. Do not leave. We're going to announce the winners of all the advanced categories. Do you guys realize you sat through 125 finalists tonight? 125 finalists.
And in case there's a dead zone.
And guess what, man? It's not even 8:30 yet. How about that?
So I don't know if you guys remember the old days when we didn't know how to do this very well. I can remember being in this gym and having a Maori challenge between the dance troops while we were waiting at the very end at 3 o'clock in the morning. So we're doing really well to be here before 8:30 to be almost done. So we're going to announce in just a few moments the advanced winners of today's competition. The advanced winners go on tomorrow to vie for the overall title, Junior Overall Wahine, Junior Overall Tane, Senior Overall Wahine, and Senior Overall Tane. Tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock, Lokelani's Rhythm of the Islands is going to open. And so everybody be back here at 10. I know the program says 9, so what? Just come at 10. We're tired. So come at 10 o'clock. Make sure your advanced winners are backstage and ready to go. Like I said, we're going to open. We'll have prayer. We'll have Lokelanis, and then we'll begin with the overall dancer competition. So, yeah, just hang out a few more moments. It's almost done. Oh.
All right, remember to pick up after yourselves before you leave. Please throw away your own stuff that you left. Don't leave anything here. One more round of applause for our house drummers. House drummers there. And also our sound men, the sound guys from Otea'api. No, I just talked. We just talk. Yeah, my wife left already. She said, I don't want to hear you again. I've heard you all weekend.
And she left at 2 o'clock.
Yes. I said, baby, you're not going to stay? She said, for what? I hear you all the time. Half the time, I don't even know what you say. All right.
So that means I got to drive you.
Yes, you got to take me back to the hotel. My wife left for real, man. All right. Advance the 25 to 34. We have all clear. There's no dance off.
It's psych.
Look at y'all said dance off. No, not today.
I think this is the least amount of dance-offs we've had in years.
Bro, thank goodness. Judges, great a day. Round of applause to our judges.
Ladies and gentlemen. Maruru.
We had like, what, 3 dance-offs today? That's it?
Yeah.
And that's very, very unusual.
As opposed to the 20-minute conference we had last year.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Either we have better scoring or we have better calculators. There's just no ties.
They use the Texas Instruments.
Oh, man. All right. So tomorrow, 10 a.m. Now, don't leave your hotel at 10 a.m.
There we go, Coach.
Be here at 10 a.m.
Or else you're going to be running laps.
Up the stairs, down the ramp, through the apparatus area, back to your numbers.
Also, our couples competition will be tomorrow. All of those people are there are couples.
Just a couple of them.
A couple of couples over there. We have our group competitions as well. Coconut weaving demonstration. People are going to try to weave John's head.
Shish. Oh, man.
So we'd love to see you here again tomorrow for our overalls. We'll be announcing the finalists for the overall. We'll have the overall dance-off tomorrow. Both junior and senior overall Tane and Wahine soloists will compete tomorrow, and then of course our awards ceremony. Also, we have our arts and crafts vendors. Please, if you can, whatever you can support, I'd be most generous of you. So we ask you to kindly support our vendors here. They'll be here tomorrow. Some have come from Hawaii, some with crafts from Tahiti, including drums and sticks as well. So this is your opportunity to get yourself a drum or a stick while supplies last. Void where prohibited, whatever.
Whatever you said. It's not allowed.
Equal housing lender. Okay. So support our vendors here this year, and we hope to see you at next year's Kiki Raina. For those of you that are leaving, we hope you drive safely. But of course, we always hope to see you tomorrow.
Also, thank you to Checker Video Productions and Dan Tan Photography. Thank you so much.
I think we made it throughout a whole festival without talking into our microphones, leaving it on, so.
No. Uncle Nelson, were we clear on that?
He didn't have to push the...
no inadvertent conversations?
He didn't have to push the delay button.
Before you announce, tell them we're starting at 10. The dancers have to register at 9 o'clock and go backstage and change and be ready at 10. Yeah.
Register at 9.
Register at 9. Okay? Those are advanced winners. Did you see it? It's kind of small.
So, for the advanced winners that we are about to announce, registration begins at 9 o'clock and we start at 10 o'clock. As John said, don't leave the hotel at 9 o'clock. You should be here registering at 9, and we will start promptly at 10 o'clock.
Go back and change right away.
All right, so we're going to announce the first place winners in the advanced only categories, because they're going to have to be back here tomorrow to compete for the overall. So in age 7 to 9, Tamari'i. From Makamai, Malia, Polynesia, Michaela Ruperto. Age 79, Tamaroa. Also from Makamai, Malia, Polynesia, Xavier Vergara.
Moving on to the 10 to 12 female category. 10 to 12, advanced female, that's Wahine. Congratulations to dancer number 31 from Tamari'i Matairea, Aubrey Clark. In the 13 to 15 female advanced, congratulations going to the overall round from Tahiti Nui, number 119, Kalea Minabe. In the 13 to 15, Tane. Advancing to the overall round, congratulations from Otea'api, number 212. Nolan Manawis.
All right, 16 to 19, Wahine. The first place winner from Tahiti Nui, Keilani Fernandez. Wahine, age 20 to 24, female. First place from Hiva Katoa, Janea Soy.
Representing the 20 to 24, Tane, advanced male. Advanced Tane. Congratulations to dancer number 110 from Hui Tarawa, Justin Salangsang. In the 25 to 34, Wahine. Congratulations to the dancer from Te Aho Nui, number 229, Raina Brenner.
All right, age 25 to 34, Tane. In first place from Hiva Katoa, Eldon Reyes. In first place, Wahine, age 35 to 44, from Notehere Otehiroa, Trisha Versosa.
Competing tomorrow in the overall category from the 35 to 44 Tane. Congratulations to dancer number 113 from Hui Tarawa, Justin Froggy Atangan. In our Masters category, Wahine Masters category. Moving on to the overall round tomorrow. Representing the group, Lokelani's Rhythm of the Islands, dancer number 221, Paulina Balbuena. And in our Grandmaster Tane category, congratulations to dancer number 255, Terry Moore. All right, we also welcome last year's winners. Hopefully they'll be here tomorrow. Kayomi Faumuina, Ram Aiden Usantos, Janessa Lee, and Makia de Jesus. And of course, tomorrow, doing their command performance in the drumming category, we welcome tomorrow, congratulations to Lokelani's Rhythm of the Islands in the drumming category.
All right, folks, thank you so much for hanging out. Stay with us tonight. We'll see you tomorrow. Registration at 9 a.m. We'll start at 10 a.m. Maururu. Have a good night.
It's gonna keep freezing again every hour, so. All right. You okay? Yeah, I'll be good.
Say bye. Say bye to everyone. Say bye.
Bye. How you doing? Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, let me know. Yeah. Oh, okay, okay. The college? Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, let me know. I know. Yeah. You got my email? Okay.